Yo, hello. What? What? I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Lots of hassle for some reason. I'm trying. Alright. Are we ready for gaming? There. Yo, hello. Happy Monday. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting times today. We've got a brand new playthrough. Engineer, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're playing CSI on the PS2. Happy Monday. Hope your week is starting well. Wow, I'm not reading that. Telltale game on PS2. Yeah, they were a bit different. They made at least like half a dozen of these CSI games. That's what I know. I'm sure they have other stuff too. But I've not looked into it. Why are these in alphabetical order? I'm so confused. There. Yes, I am sure. Like, they're also Ubisoft games, so it gets weird.
I see that you enjoy my games.
Yo!
Alost Engineer subscribed for 65 months, Mavia Comfy.
Mafia Comfy. Thank you so much for the resub. Options? Do we have... Oh, different difficulties. Beginner... Active navigation hotspots. I feel like... Oh no. I feel like I want to be beginner. Because I don't know what these mean. Okay. Dialogue.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Dialogue can be all the way up. A pro lurker. It's pretty hype. Subtitles, nice. Statistics, pictures at an execution. Okay, maybe that's like for when we actually play the game. Okay. Yeah, I feel like beginner. Like, I need all the clues because I don't know how the game works, actually. Are you still super busy with work stuff?
Welcome to Vegas, the city without clocks. In the casinos, anyway. Here at CSI, time is something we pay close attention to, because the early hours of a murder investigation are key. As our newest crime scene investigator, your credentials are strong, but the proof is in your performance.
Yeah, we've got a situation over... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Catherine Willows, let me introduce you to our newest CSI. Now, what have you got for us?
Art gallery owner by the Strip with an unexpected exhibit on his showroom floor. A dead body. Possible homicide.
Thanks, Kath. Okay, I'm partnering you with Warwick Brown on this case. He'll help show you the ropes. But your own CSI skills are what we're counting on to crack this case. Catherine, I have lab work to get back to. Would you supervise this case?
You got it, Gil.
And you should head to that art gallery now. Oh, and remember, as G.K. Chesterton once said, the criminal is the creative artist, the detective only the critic.
Right. Imagine having to, like, solve a case on your own instead of, like, shadowing another CSI person for, I don't know, at least a month. HR manager recommended intake the week off. Oh. Definitely wrote this script. I would believe it. Yo. This could have been from the show directly. Like, I remember it had these transitions whenever location was changed. I used to watch CSI all the time. It's alright. I feel like...
Hey, I'm CSI Warwick Brown. I'm glad to have some help on this.
my chat font size is a tiny bit too
We got a
small,
dead
so I
Vic
might,
on the
like,
floor
interpret...
And a live gallery owner waiting in the sidelines. Are you ready? Good. Pay close attention. We're in the art world. And if you don't know how to look at something, you won't understand what it means.
Is he talking about the gallery stuff or the dead body? I want to investigate the butt.
The Vic's face down. Spatter pattern on the wall close by indicates blunt force trauma. Take a photo of this. It's always good for future reference. You're going to need an angle that shows the Vic's position in relation to the spatter.
Okay. Fixed favorite camera angles? Ah. How do I know if it's good? I can see the blood and the victim. Was that good? Jolly! Howdy. Detailed information. Photo that documents the victim's body, okay? Yes, I took that. I don't know. No, I don't think we have quotes.
Too pretty, too young, and way too dead. Pay close attention to the body. There could be evidence anywhere from head to toe.
I don't get it. Do I need to back out? Oh? I'm so confused.
Whoa. With a rock like that left behind, I doubt we have a robbery. This was personal.
Okay. I thought I was opening a toolkit. Oh, X. Take it with the glove on. Nice. There's one specific pixel somewhere on the body that they want you to see. Yeah, luckily they have a tutorial.
The blood flowed from the head wound and naturally pooled around her. That suggests she bled to death right here.
Okay, so we collect the blood sample, right? Do we take it from the floor or her head? I think the head has like less other stuff in it. We're not looking for the butt pixel? What do you mean we're not looking for the butt pixel? I want to look at the bag. Take the entire bag.
No wallet, cash, or ID. Could this be a glorified mugging?
No, they would have taken the ring. For sure. But why no ID? We're always looking for the butt pixel. What was that? She's got a hair on her arm.
That's no human hair. It's too thick. Some kind of animal, maybe.
Okay. This was clearly a werewolf attack.
Hey, maybe we just got lucky. That blood print says somebody's shoe picked up transfer.
Ooh. We take a photo of it. Right. And, well, what's any other conclusion that we can have? She's dead, and there was a non-human hair on her.
I want you to note the blood spatter here. For a visual pattern like this, you'll want to use the digital camera. Then you can get the blood afterwards.
I thought we already took a picture, but perhaps... just the blood splatter.
Well, the picture's worth 1,000 words. We got several thousand here telling us what went down. The Vic was hit at least twice. Pattern in her position relative to it tells us so. The first blow probably caused the puncture wound and sent her to the ground. The second blow, while she was down, created the blood spatter.
Wow, that's smart. Where did this one BRB screen go? Just fell like a refresh was due. It was like probably 8 years old. What the? Okay. Sparky turned into worse Sparky. Okay. Do we have anything else? Like, somehow I would imagine the game would move on if there was nothing else. Uh-huh.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Okay. Yeah, like, no specific reason. Mostly, like, I just found a new one that I really liked.
This is the Nathan Ackerman Fine Arts Studio, and I am Nathan Ackerman. My art, displaying the creativity and, on occasion, the genius of my exhibitors, in a setting that is itself a work of art.
Do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Please do. Consider me your host and ally. Don't hesitate to ask if I can help you resolve this affair quickly and cleanly.
I'll see what we can do. But Mr. Ackerman, there's nothing clean about murder.
Yeah, they could probably pull in a lot of people if they just say this is modern art.
I was out briefly on an errand, and to my devastation, I discovered a client, Rachel Maddox, dead on my gallery floor. You must understand that this is a crushing blow. Rachel was an excellent client and a dear friend. I can't imagine who would do such a thing. Perhaps a vagrant or one of these psychopathic killers you read so much about?
Would client mean that she buys the art? Indifference.
Rachel was about to be a bride. She had commissioned a painting and a sculpture, both of herself, for her wedding from one of my best artists. Unfortunately, he can also be one of my slowest
What?
artists, and Rachel and her fiancé were, well, let's say, fit to be tied that the art pieces, which were due some time ago, were not ready.
So you're getting married, and you've commissioned not one but two art pieces, and they are of you. Not you two who are getting married, just you. What is that? That's why the fiancé murdered her. Is knowing people who need to launder money. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's true, because I would I would believe something like that.
I had an emergency overnight artwork delivery to ship. I needed to leave by 5 p.m., but Rachel was adamant we had to wait for the artist to come. I really shouldn't have left the two of them alone in the gallery, but they were respectable clients. Anyway, Rachel refused to leave. She said she was staying put just in case. I believe her words were, "Irresponsible ass of an artist does me the supreme favor of showing up." So that's how I came to leave the two of them here, and I had intended to be back before we closed at 6. As it was 6:10 before I returned and found the door wide open and Rachel in this terrible posture. As for her fiancé, he was nowhere to be seen. This is the most ghastly thing that has ever happened at the Nathan Ackerman Fine Art Studio. What kind of mad beast are we dealing with here?
Right. The woman she was before the horrors of marriage. Right. So when she was still like young and beautiful. Art with no historic or intricate value.
Her fiancé is one Mark Stock, a taciturn fellow with a physique worthy of a Greek sculpture and just about as talkative. Frankly, he has the personality of a doorstop and the artistic taste of a hillbilly. Forgive my candor.
Wow.
The man does have his admirers. He's an ex-baseball player of some kind from the minor leagues, I believe. As I said, he was here with Rachel when I left, but when I returned, she was alone, undead.
What a catch, that man. Hoping it gains value. That's true. Mark Stock, right?
Yes, they were having an argument about the art, which was unusual as Mr. Stock had never expressed an opinion from the beginning. Now he was making a stand. He said it was foolish to make such a fuss, and the wedding could easily go on without these silly pieces. But Rachel wasn't having any of that. In Mr. Stock's words, he can sound rather shrill for such a strapping specimen of masculinity. He said Rachel had become unreasonable and out of control over the artist not showing up. And, well, honestly, he had a point. She did have that side to her. Understand, I was very fond of Rachel, but frankly, some of the invective she hurled was directed not just at her fiancé, but, if you can imagine, at me.
Could it have been that the husband just hated the artwork and made the artist not come so they wouldn't buy it? A banner taped on a wall. Yeah, I don't know. Like, from the artist's point of view, I think it's just like, I don't know, saying something, whether or not anyone else like understands what you're saying. But that's the weird part, that someone pays millions for that. Like, that's a yikes. Modern art in itself is just fun, probably. So did Mr. Stock have money? Is he the one that would have paid for all of this? I wonder.
Fortunately, a truce between the betrothed had come to pass before I had to leave. They were even, shall we say, affectionate. I felt comfortable enough leaving them alone. The storm had blown over, and they were like lovebirds again.
Part of art is also selling it. Not for everyone. No. This guy is super sus. Yeah, he left and then came back once the murder had happened. Sure.
To me, Mark Stock would be an enigma if he had a higher IQ. During their tiff, he seemed cold, emotionless. He's one of those passive-aggressive types who occasionally erupt, but in a strange, distant way, unleashing a torrent of abusive language, but delivering that invective in a controlled, cruel manner, seemingly devoid of any feeling.
I don't know why I'm sensing a love triangle here, or like drama. Like, why else is he mocking the fiancé this much? I don't understand.
They visit Vegas frequently, weekend getaways, on which they invariably stop by my gallery to do business. Rachel did so love art. What was the question? No, I have no address. They flew in for their wedding, and I have no idea at which hotel, though it will certainly be one of the pricier ones.
Yeah, so who's the one paying? I didn't catch that. Brother, the realm of art in my mind includes value humans put into something. Well, I think the artists themselves valuing what they do is sometimes the only value it might have. But enough of a reason to make the art.
Patrick Milton. Many of the works in this showroom are in fact his. He's not a critical darling, considered by some too commercial. But the public loves him, and as long as they do, so do I. That was the spark that lit the fuse of the argument between Rachel and Mark. The artist had vowed to be here with the finished painting and sculpture first thing this morning, but he didn't show up at all. Not the first time, and Rachel flew into a rage when he did not appear.
Yeah. I think the banana on the wall was a commentary of something, but I forgot what exactly. Or was it? Yeah, no, wait. I remember there was something that wasn't meant to be art, but someone saw it and thought it was art. I don't remember if it was the banana or something else. But in that case, the artist didn't see any value, but someone else did, and thus it is art, I guess.
Heavens, our association goes back years, almost a decade. Quite frankly, he's the star here. I've displayed and sold hundreds of his works. I could have sold more, but he misses so many deadlines. No matter how hard I've tried to breed professionalism into his artist's soul, I failed. Still, it does sell. Ridiculous as it might seem, no. I have never once, in all the years of our very successful association, even seen his studio. As
He's
I
a
say,
scam.
he's quirky. Private to the point of reclusiveness. Oh, but of course I have a phone number and a P.O. box. He wants his checks, after all.
That'll be enough to track him. Thanks, Mr. Ackerman.
Can we look at your shoes? We're artists.
Be my guest.
He just gave us a shoe. Thank you. And fingerprints?
My fingerprints are all over this gallery, both literally and figuratively. As I said, I intend to cooperate fully. My life is an open book.
Okay. Thank you. Look at the back office.
No, I'm sorry, no.
What happened in full cooperation?
Yeah.
Your life an open book?
My life is an open book, that I pledge to you. But I can't allow this door to be opened. I may seem inconsistent, but there are many expensive, even priceless objects dark back there, and I cannot risk damage. Particularly when I see no relevance to your investigation, since it's been locked throughout this entire unfortunate affair. I'm sorry, unless you have a warrant, I just can't allow you to go flinging your fingerprint powder around and spritzing your various sprays.
We would just like to look. Like you just watch us when we promise we don't touch anything before asking. So this question didn't go away. Does it mean I'll ask it again once we have a warrant? Anything else? Warren. Warren, are we done?
Hey, do you need a hint?
Yes.
I might be able to help you, but just a heads up. It could count against you in your evaluation.
Oh. Well, shit. I don't want to fail the tutorial. I wish I had a flashlight, though. Like, there's no way I could spot any possible blood splatter or any other evidence in this darkness. We already did that one. Oh my gosh, the movement is a bit awkward. Investigate closer. Mulder, where are you? What's up, Paranoid? Wrong show.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Okay. That's a lamp. I was hoping for a camera. Like, you do have cameras, don't you? Or some sort of security measures. I am gonna play an X-Files game as well at some point. You know, speaking of.
I'm sorry, unless you have a warrant, I just can't allow you to go flinging your fingerprint powder around and spritzing your various sprays.
Okay.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Where do I look at my stuff? We've got, okay, victim's blood. Should we take a look at that shoe right here and now? Damn. He stepped on the blood. Reveals latent or washed blood, often in dark areas. Trace amounts of dried blood. This one is dried blood. We can clearly see it. No worries. No worries. Okay. How do I know when I've got everything? Why is it so slow? Engagement ring. Yeah, sure. What about the purse? I mean, Warren did list everything that was in it. I love the little ding. Owl ring now. Yeah, what harm could it do? A smaller crime when the big crime has already been done. So should we call this guy? I think I'm pretty like I think I've been thorough. What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna ask a hint. I don't care about my rating.
Hey, do you need a hint? I might be able to help you, but just a heads up. It could count against you in your evaluation.
That's fine. Or the morgue? I want to go to the morgue. How do we go to the... Art gallery crime scene. Go to morgue, go to lab, go to Brass's... Okay. Okay, let's go. Morgue. Will she be already there? No, she's not here yet. Okay. Can you recover the body? Okay, so I get to decide. Well, I think I've got everything I needed at the art gallery.
Sure, I'll send a team right out.
Yeah.
Blunt force trauma, back of the head. Wound's interesting, an irregular shape, somewhat triangular. It's the murder weapon's signature. Here's something you might find interesting. A small piece of foreign fibrous material. Definitely not skull.
Damn that FMV though. Fibrous material. Time of death.
Well, based on the victim's liver temperature, dead less than 2 hours. Under ideal conditions, the body cools 2 degrees the first hour, then 1 degree after that. So we can put it around 5:30 p.m.
Right. Any fingerprints of the body?
Way ahead of you. Taking fingerprints off a victim's body is part of my routine. Here you are.
I didn't question that. I just asked if you found any, right? What about the tox report?
Toxicology tests show high concentrations of diazepam, a benzodiazepine commonly prescribed for anxiety disorders.
Cue music. Any other trace evidence?
Well, it's not entirely unusual, but your prospective bride already had a honeymoon. Semen in the vaginal canal. No forced entry, presumably consensual sex. I've got a sample for you.
Thanks. Now we need to collect cum from all the men. Maybe once the to-be married couple were alone, perhaps they thought it would be fun to do it.
Of course. Glad to have your perspective.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Looking at the body. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hi, what's up, DJ? His hitbox to talk is just huge. Okay.
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
Okay. Well, I can't see anything. So maybe we go to the lab. Oh, and I think Brass's office would give us a warrant. Maybe. This game has forensic. It does. Some evidence items do not require processing. Okay. Okay. So we have a hair. And we have several blood samples. What is a trace analysis? Ah, okay. Well, we've got fingerprints. Select evidence. Nathan Ackerman's fingerprints. And compare them with the victim's fingerprints. I don't know if he took like her fingerprints or some fingerprints found on her body. That's a bit unclear. It's okay though. We can practice. Okay, now match.
Those two aren't quite a match. Try to be more sure before you ask me for confirmation. It's all about the details.
I didn't ask you. I wanted to ask the computer. Okay, fine. So we have a picture of the shoe prints on the floor. And then we have Ackerman's shoe.
This verifies Ackerman stepped in the victim's blood.
Yeah, that means nothing, but it's nice to know. Okay. DNA. I guess this would be for the blood. We can confirm that the blood on the wall was the victim's blood, right? We can compare it directly to the victim's blood. Yeah, that's a match, right?
Wall spatter matches the Vic's blood. It's a start. Links her to the crime scene.
Yeah. Let's try the blood on the shoe. That's probably also hers, but we need to be thorough, like they said. Yeah. Yeah. So we only have her DNA and the mystery semen. What do I have exactly? We've got the hair. I don't know, can I already compare that? What do I compare it with? We've got the phone number. Should we call? Oh yeah, this fibrous material. What do we want to do with that? Aquaman. Chemical? Is that something we can check? I don't know.
We've done all we can with that item.
Comparison. Here. And the fiber. What do you mean we've done everything?
We've done all we can with that item.
We didn't do anything. What's up, Kate's? Oh yeah, no, not November. That's right. Okay, we can't compare it with anything like generic, so... So, I suggest we go get a warrant now. Yeah, happy Monday. Okay. No warrant. That's fine.
Well, I can have a unit hit the hotels with cold calls. It'll take a while, but as long as our lovebirds were registered under their real names, we'll find them.
Nice. What about Nathan?
Our friendly neighborhood art dealer opened the gallery 12 years ago, and his record's clean. I found some online reviews saying Ackerman's an overcharging, tasteless fraud. But hey, that's no crime.
That's no crime. Enhance. Yeah, Patrick Milton, I've got the phone number here.
Even a self-proclaimed genius like Patrick Milton can't escape the electric company. And we got his address from their bill. Here you go.
Oh, the phone number had nothing to do with it, apparently. Okay. Well, let's go see him. Enhance reminds me of the what the hell is that movie called? Blade Runner. I got it on my own. I got it on my own. Like, my god, that game gave me trauma. Are you Patrick? Yeah, they they magically enhance.
And if I am?
Las Vegas Crime Lab. Murder investigation. Are you Patrick Milton?
Yes, all right, yes. I'm Patrick Milton, but I don't know anything about a murder, you say?
Yes, sir. We have a few questions. You mind?
You better make yourself clear about how this supposedly involves me, because I'm on a deadline. I'm an artist on commission here, and I have a painting to finish, and I'm trying to grab a window of solitude while these damn construction workers are on break, whatever they're doing. My God, the noise lately here.
I thought he doesn't care about the deadlines. Like, that's what the gallery dude said. This will start soon. We will soon have a break. Your commissioner has been killed.
What? Which commissioner? You don't mean Rachel? You don't mean Rachel Maddox, do you? It's not possible. There's no one on the planet more alive than Rachel. How did it happen?
Blunt force trauma, Mr. Milton. The murder weapon may have been a statue, possibly one of yours. The perched predator is missing from the gallery.
My lord, no. The hours, the months that went into that? Was it stolen? Please tell me it wasn't destroyed. It's one of my most valuable works.
Yo, forensics here. What's up? There's at least half a dozen of CSI games, so yeah, don't worry about that one that I never finished. We're in the Batman universe. Content for days, I know. I'm late, also. I'm gonna play the ads now, and I'm gonna pee real quick, okay? So, I'll be here for a moment. I can't actually see when the ads are done, so we're just gonna have to count to 3 minutes. I'm doing great. Yeah, pretty good. No complaints. But indeed, how are you doing? Half a dozen more? There should be, am I right? There's a... When we run out of CSI games, there's at least one NCIS game, for example. Like, I need to look into the investigation games, but they... yeah, we don't have to worry about them, you know. We don't have to worry about running out of them. Winter tiredness is a thing. I'm sleeping like a brick at the moment. Well, that's good, right? Like, the sleeping like a brick is a good thing. But, yeah. It's easy to get tired when it's so dark and stuff. Sort of sucks sometimes. Like, it definitely sucks that there's, like, no light whatsoever after working hours. So it's like... If you feel like, oh, I would like to go for a walk after work, well, bring yourself a headlight or something. Like, nah, that's not refreshing anymore. Walking in the darkness is not as refreshing. The sun is important, so I'm limited to days off, enjoying at least a little bit of light. Alright, I hope the ads are done. Embrace the darkness. I would embrace it more once we get, like, snow. Like, actual snow. Because then at least the ground is not dark. Lower energy all around, though. Socializing a bit. Demanding. I feel ya, yeah. And don't worry, that's normal. Yeah, there's supposed to be a thing this Friday, and I'm still thinking of whether or not to go. I guess I'll decide on the morning. But yeah, I know. I definitely know. Yeah. Yeah, surely also the people will understand. They're probably going through the same. Flip a coin and decide now? Why? What if I feel like going on Friday, but I flipped a coin that said don't go? Then I'm gonna be just sad. Okay, where was Patrick at the time of murder?
Well, right here, of course. I mean, I practically live in this studio. The demands on me as an artist are unceasing.
Why is this game so goddamn dark, by the way? Like, dark in colors. No, I don't have to think about it until Friday, so it's good. Why didn't you show at the gallery?
Haven't you talked to my patron, the esteemed Nathan Ackerman? He called me and tore me a new one, and I decided the best thing to do was to stay home and get this painting and sculpture completed before Rachel's wedding day.
Hold up.
Ever since. My intention was to deliver everything tomorrow, right before the wedding. I couldn't see wasting time dealing with Rachel. There was a lot to admire about her spirit, her intelligence, but she was frankly the worst-tempered woman I ever met. The most difficult client I ever encountered. I figured the less contact with her, the better.
Ackerman was the one who tore you a new one? So basically he was the reason why Patrick didn't show up. Funny he didn't mention it, that he had a phone call with Patrick just earlier the day. It's the painting of Rachel behind you.
That's it, and it's going well. I'm almost done with it, but I guess there isn't any hurry now. Pity. Despite her ugly side, Rachel was a beautiful woman and a worthwhile subject.
Mind if we take a look around?
Actually, yes. The Maddox Stocks wedding commission is only part of what I have on my plate. And I've been battling headaches and back problems, what with all this horrendous construction racket going on, starting at 7 a.m., including weekends. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to concentrate?
Yes. But why won't you let me in? I don't get it. We'll take 10 minutes. What is your relationship with Rachel?
Well, it began cordially enough. She was a big admirer of my work, owned a number of my bird and animal sculptures. She approached me to do these special paintings to be displayed at her wedding reception. And I told her I rarely did the human form. I'm a nature artist, you see, and I have a knack for just slightly idealizing reality. Well, she did have her charming side, you know, and she said, well, I'm one of nature's best works of art. Are you up to capturing me?
Damn.
How could I turn her down? And the money wasn't bad either. And as I say, I would have delivered the painting and sculpture on time. Nick of time, but on time. Right at the reception ballroom. I'm almost done now.
Did you contact Rachel or Ackerman to tell them about this change of plans?
No. And before you condemn me as rude and egocentric, let me just say, you never had a deal with Rachel Maddox. You have no idea the hoops she made me jump through. Sounds unkind now that she's dead, but really, I wanted to keep her waiting. Let her, no other way of saying this, suffer a little, like I had. Let her squirm and stew. But my lord, I would never wish anything like this upon her.
How would you describe your working relationship with her? Oh, I just banged her earlier.
In a word, rocky. She was a lovely girl, but rich and spoiled. At the beginning, she posed live for me. She was so demanding. Kept leaving her modeling pedestal to see what I was doing. Literally look over my shoulder. That, oh hell, that was just maddening. Finally, I just banished her from my studio. I'd already taken photographs of her in the desired pose, and these were sufficient reference. And photos don't talk back, nag, or interfere with the artistic process in any way.
Wait, is the art nude? Was she posing nude? Do you have nudes of her? I need to see that art. Not because I want to see a nude woman, but because I think is an important detail for the case. Like, I don't know, if she wanted those to her wedding, I would imagine they are not nude. But I don't know. Can you tell us more about Mr. Ackerman's phone call?
Well, from my point of view, it was entirely unprofessional and even hostile. I deserve better from someone I worked with for so long. You have no concept how much money I've made for Nathan Ackerman. But at least I didn't get caught up in a screaming match. I let the answering machine get it. He wanted me to drop everything and get over to the gallery. It was pretty clear from how frazzled he sounded. He had his own generous serving of Rachel Maddox at her worst.
So you're telling me you didn't drop by to set Ackerman and your client straight?
Hell no. Nathan I could handle. But as overworked as I am, dealing directly with Rachel Maddox, I didn't need that grief. Well, frankly, my intention was to avoid seeing her at all. She'd be at the wedding, and I'd be at the reception ballroom dropping off the art. Call me a coward, but you people never saw Rachel in full flaming bitch mode.
Right, so phone call was just like a voicemail. Right, so Ackerman didn't actually speak with Patrick. Oh, I banged her yesterday. What do you mean you missed the context? Can we take the cassette tape?
I guess you can take it.
Thanks. Can you prove you were here between 5 and 6 p.m.?
I live and work alone. But you already know I had no reason to leave until this artwork was finished. Haven't you been listening?
Yes, I have, but... You know, if you had proof, it would have been... Proof is proof. Okay. We can listen to the audio in the lab. Idla, hello. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm sure there was an audio. Or can we just listen to it here? Now. Where is it? Ah. Okay. Audio. Play.
Message received, 3:30 p.m.
Patrick, are you there? I know you're there. Pick up. Damn it, Patrick. This unprofessionalism has to cease. Get down here with that painting and statue ASAP. And if they're not done, you come deal with Rachel Maddox. She's climbing the walls, not to mention my ass. Take half an hour and put some finishing touches on and bring that blasted art. I need her final payment today to cover up... well, damn it, just get down here. This witch is finding new depths of unpleasantness, and we have to calm her down somehow. And Patrick, if you're not here within the hour, my next call will be to my attorney to instruct him to sue your egotistical irresponsible ass. Understood?
Wow, doesn't sound much like the host and ally we know. Sounds like Ackerman was on the edge.
Yeah, and he needed money for what? I think we need to go and ask some questions. Real annoying cold. Need to get better by Wednesday, so I rested so hard today and ate so many vitamins. I hope you get better soon. It's annoying. Yeah, for me that like deadline to be healthy again, unfortunately it never works for me. But I hope it works for you. Why is there blood on your shoes?
Goodness, I don't know. Perhaps I stepped in it when I found her. I'm sure that must be it. I just don't remember that clearly. It's all a jumble.
I think that's fair enough. Why did you threaten Mr. Milton on the answering machine?
I wouldn't call it a threat. Patrick was well aware we had a client who was high-strung, and that if that artwork was late, there would be hell to pay. Well, why should I pay it?
Yeah, sounded like you were desperate to be paid.
You know that any business suffers occasional cash flow problems, but really, mentioning I might sue him was my way of lighting a fire under Patrick. He is a fussy perfectionist, and I know he could finish up that painting and even the sculpture by deadline if he just got on with it.
Well, according to him, he was working very hard. So, yeah, seems like this artwork in the middle was the murder weapon, but the murder weapon is gone. Presumably it's a bird. 'Cause this all of this exhibition is about birds. What do we do now? Morgue lab. Let's go ask Brass if he has anything.
Once you've got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
Okay, he doesn't seem to have anything. Enough evidence. I would need DNA samples from both men. And we would also need to find the fiancé. That's super important. I don't think we have anything new to analyze. No.
I don't have anything for you right now.
Okay. I don't really have a plan. Clearly I'm missing something, but what am I missing?
Hey, do you need a hint?
No, I didn't mean to ask you. I want to talk to Patrick. Okay. Has Nathan Ackerman ever mentioned any financial problems to you?
Suppose there's no way of avoiding this. Why I should want to protect that son of a bitch Ackerman, I'll never know. Call
SOB.
it misguided loyalty, but anyway, financial problems is an understatement. He owes me thousands, and over these past 6 months or so, he's come up with some, shall we say, unconventional ways of reimbursing me when cash wasn't handy.
How was he trying to reimburse you?
Well, he offered me his second car, a big screen television from his former rec room, any number of nice, but honestly second-hand items. I took a few of these offers just to help out, but Nathan's still into me for, well, let's just say the notion of him suing me is amusing. I know he often accepts cash payments from clients, for reasons you could probably guess, detectives that you are. If not, ask the IRS. Sometimes he's had enough cash in that safe of his to paper those gallery walls.
What safe are you talking about?
Oh, it's in his back office / stock room. Keeps documents, sales records, and so on. And
Warrant material.
Well, with cash in that safe, maybe you broke in to claim it was yours. And Rachel Maddox just happened to be there, after hours. The very person you wanted to avoid.
Ridiculous! That's slander!
So sue me.
Wow. Okay, well, we definitely need to go to the art gallery. If he doesn't let us look now, maybe we can now ask for a warrant.
No, I'm sorry. Not unless you have a warrant.
Shit. We didn't even say anything that we know about a safe. Or like ask if there was anything taken from the safe, or, you know.
Once you got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
Ah! What evidence do we have? So everything that has that red tag on it is like done. Got a photo of the blood spatter. A pattern. Photo of the victim's head wound. Photo of the victim's body position. Patrick Milton's testimony of the financials. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, then there's the semen. Maybe we should have a look into these. I don't know. Do we do it here?
We've done all we can with that item.
Okay, well, at least we'll get some red tags on it.
We've done all we can with that item.
Okay. So I just...
We've done all we can with that item.
Yeah, let me get those tags.
We've done all we can with that item.
This is a bit annoying, but just...
We've done all we can with that item.
making sure.
We've done all we can with that item.
The only thing left is the semen, but...
Why don't you try the DNA analyzer?
But we don't have anything to compare it with. Semen from victim's body. Search? Oh, we can search the database. Honestly, that's it. That's like a 99% match. The only thing missing is underneath the third red dot. On the left, there's like a very bright yellow dot. On the right, it's kind of faded. Wait. 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 Never mind. No, yes. Or like, how pixel perfect does it need to be? Holy shit. Because the resolution isn't like good enough for absolute perfection. But now that I look at them, all of them are super similar. Well, this one has the yellow dots. Honestly, that one may be it. This one is it.
So, Rachel and her fiance did kiss and make up tonight.
Right.
Evidence of sperm shows Mark scored a home run. But look at this. He's got a record with a history of violence. So let's get brass on this bad boy.
We didn't check his background until we found her in our database. Him. What? Okay. And I don't know if you can call it a scoring a home run if you just do it with your wife, basically. Anyway. Okay. Now we visit Brass. Okay, good to know that you don't have to actually compare. Like, we have a database. I don't know why Mark was in our database, but...
We've tracked every hotel and resort in Vegas. No small task. But we've got them registered at the Romanov, which is also where their wedding and reception was scheduled. Mark Stock's here to identify his fiance's body. He says he's eager to help. So let's give him the chance.
Okay. So he's here. Nice shirt, dude. So he's supposed to be like
We
the
know this is
sculpture
difficult,
man.
Mr. Stock. You have our condolences.
You don't have to pretend to feel anything. You didn't know Rachel. Who did this to her?
Is
Well,
he
that's
not
what we're
sad?
trying to find out, sir. Best we can tell, you were the last person to see her alive.
That's not true.
Then who was Mr. Stock?
Her killer, of course. Look, I was only with Rachel another maybe 15 minutes after Ackerman went off to mail a package or something. I had a previous engagement.
And what was that?
My bachelor party at Orgasma.
You mean the strip joint?
Yeah. You think a bachelor party's going down at a library or maybe a church basement?
So when did the sex happen? I thought it happened like right before the murder. But maybe not. What is your relationship with Mr. Ackerman?
A guy I used to play ball with recommended him to me. Some favor. Far as I'm concerned, Ackerman's a pretentious sleazeball. His word's as good as the paper it isn't written on, if you get me. And this crap with him and this clown Milton. I don't remember when I was ever so frustrated.
Did you argue with your wife at the gallery?
Listen, I loved Rachel. I worshipped that woman. But she had a temper like a rabid monkey, and when Ackerman and Milton started jerking us around over that work, man, Rachel went off like a bomb. When that girl got mad, whoa, she'd get in your face and your eyeballs and teeth would melt.
So why do you want to marry her again? Why were the art pieces so important to her? Hello?
She wanted her natural beauty preserved forever, displayed at the reception so her family and friends and the whole damn world could see her towering majesty.
What? Why did you leave her alone?
She insisted that damn artist would show up, and the owner was off on his errand. He left the keys with us in case he wasn't back by 6 so we could lock up for him.
He gave you the keys to the gallery?
Yeah, Rachel and me were supposed to lock up at 6. Ackerman headed out with his package, we had our little fling in back, and then, well, I had a bachelor party to go to.
Okay. So within 15 minutes, they had had sex. Cool. What about the prior assault charges?
I was a cocky kid, a college star who wound up in the minor leagues. I was too damn dumb to know I should just pay my dues like everybody else, and I made a lot of enemies, throwing my weight and my temper around. And I paid the price for it. That incident got me blacklisted from the league and ended any hope of a major league career. And it was my own damn fault, okay? And since then, hey, man, you're looking at a pacifist.
But maybe you had a relapse, snapped under all this wedding pressure.
After that bust, I started seeing a court-appointed shrink, and I am Mr. Chill now. Nothing gets to me, not even Rachel's temper. I look back on how I used to be, and man, I was not cool. I was a world-class ass. That's not me anymore. I loved Rach, and her family was going to set me up in a sporting goods shop that would have given me a whole new lease on life. You think I would have flushed that down the John like I did my baseball career over an argument about some damn artwork? No way, man. No way. I didn't kill her. I loved her. But there is one situation where I might lose it again. Might have, what'd you say? A relapse.
How's that?
When you catch this bastard, if I get my hands on him, no guarantees, man. No guarantees.
Okay. He does seem genuine. Like, I don't suspect him right now. Hold on. My Eos is sleeping. I need a picture of this. You're so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Yep. How do I... Sleeping in the kitty tree. With her nose and everything. With her nose. Yeah. Sorry. I find my cats cute. Anyway, may we search your hotel room?
Of course. We're on the same team, guys. Find who did this. Find him.
Okay, I don't want to go there yet. What do you mean by fling?
Oh, you know, just had our fun with some cheap champagne.
What the hell did you get? Champagne as well. Within 15 minutes. When did you leave and where did you go?
I was supposed to meet the guys downtown at 6 before we headed for Orgasma and the Bash, so it, hell, must have been, what, 5:15? And I had to put pedal to the metal to make it on time, even so.
Okay, the timeline matches. Yo, Stimpinski, how are you doing? Okay, let's go quickly search the hotel room, even though I don't really think that we're gonna find anything shocking. But I would like to be surprised. Yeah, bring on a good twist, shall ya? I'm fine with that. I just don't have any expectations.
It's a nice pad. It's not what I expected.
Can you turn on the
Girl
lights?
spends thousands on artwork for the wedding, but she opts for the junior suite. People and their priorities.
I wish I was equally relaxed in life. I know, damn. Or I wouldn't also mind being able to sleep like, what, 20 hours a day? A human-sized kitty tree. Maybe that is the key to happiness. You know, sometimes I want to buy one of those couches that's otherwise like a regular couch, except it's like extended, so you can... It's basically a fusion of a couch and a bed, you know? It's a couch, but it's long. I want one of those. I guess we're taking this paper. It's so goddamn dark.
That artwork was definitely due the day of the murder.
Receipt for paintings. To be delivered at 3 p.m. Okay. Like a futon. You can make into a bed? That's pretty good already. Can I move? Yes.
Brass can track down this number for us.
What are those daisy eyes? I wonder whose phone number this is. Why is this in the couple's room? We would recognize if it was Patrick's. If it's Nathan's, then that's a dead end. Just for cozy movie times. See, I want that. I want that as well. Like, I have this. This is like my gaming chair, but I wish it was a like a love seat, like a 2-seat couch. Damn.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
One can dream, right? One can dream. It's actually so dark I can't see anything.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Okay, I think we've got everything there is to get. Unless I'm not seeing something. So I love the loading bar when it's like, it has no indication of how long it's still gonna take. It just looks fancy. Can you track down the information from this phone number?
That phone number was to a ticket theater broker. A clerk there remembers Rachel arguing with her about ticket prices.
So... nothing. Did we get anything new? Like we got a receipt. And what was the other thing? We picked up 2 things. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You have a small couch in the bedroom too. Yeah. Yeah, I need like I'm like, I shouldn't spend money on a stupid couch that like I don't need a couch. I have this chair, but I'm also like Every week I'm dreaming about it. Should we go ask? Also, if I wanted to talk to the husband again, where would I do that? Let's try and analyze this thing, although that's probably... Oh yeah, it was the phone number. I guess we didn't pick up the paper. We just noted the number. Whatever. But what does the receipt... we should maybe talk about that to Patrick.
We've done all we can with that item.
Yeah. I was a bit lost with that one, but now I have a plan. Or more obvious to me that my apartment might be the equivalent of a cat tree. I have lots of places to lounge. Sounds like the dream. Spoder, what's up? Would be worried if there was only 2D murders. Why would that worry you?
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
I have more things to say. Fine. Fine. You'd question the competency of the killer. Well, I think we're just investigating in 3D. Which is nice. Did you loan your keys to Rachel? This is what we're asking, but okay.
Yes. Why? Is that a problem?
Why did you leave this out of the report?
Oh, well, frankly, I forgot all about that.
There were no keys on her body.
Well, I took them, actually. They were my property, after all, and I didn't see how they could be important. Nothing sinister about it, just an oversight, my failing to mention it. Surely you can understand I'm a bit flustered after all of this.
Did you take those keys off of her dead body? Like, did you open her purse and grab the keys? Like, I sort of understand your point, but that's also very sus. Did you need them that bad? Give them to us.
Yes, I'm sorry, of course.
Okay, so what do we do with this? What's on it?
Rachel's blood on the keys means they were near her when she was attacked. Could the killer have used them too?
Well, it's possible. I don't know. It just seems natural she had them. She had them. Like, Nathan, where did you pick them up? Where did you pick up the keys?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Paper Mario would be suspected in 2D murders. Yeah, we've got plenty of suspects, even 2D murders. What about Parappa the Rapper? Yeah, seems pretty sus if the murder was in 2D. Right, we need to go and analyze that blood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just means it just means it was probably the murder occurred like a long time ago when things were in 2D. Sort of like if it was a black and white murder, it would have been like the time before TVs had colors and stuff. Blood found on Nathan's keys. Oh, we can't search for this one. Okay. Well, let's see if it is the same as the victim's blood. Yeah, I think it is. So it tells us nothing.
Rachel's blood is on these keys. Ackerman must have taken them from the crime scene. But was it during or after the crime?
Warrants available from Brass? So that grants us a warrant. What if the murder is 4D but intersects with our reality only in 2D? No, fuck. Would not solve it. Yeah, we need a 4D investigator in that case. Elsa, are you stuck? Are you okay? Oh, she's okay.
Okay. Looks like our Vic may have had access to the back office, and it's possible we may find our murder weapon back there. That's enough to get a search warrant.
Yes, we need to find that last bird. Oh, we go directly to the gallery office. Cool. Or one 3D and one 1D investigator. What is a 1D? What is a 1D murder? That's sus. Yeah, why is that bird there? It is on a pedestal, while the murder weapon's pedestal is still intact, so I don't know. It's the boy band? Oh no, they had the sex here.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Like, I don't know where here, though. Where? Oh, I don't want to touch anything now. We need to see if there's blood on this thing. I guess we're taking the entire thing.
It's possible our blunt force bird didn't fly far from the coop after all. Let's see what Robbins has to say about this.
Who's Robbins? Set it up and succeeded? Wait, set what up? Sex on the bird! Oh no, I touched it! Yeah, is that like a kink thing, you know? I know there's a kink thing about pain. Perhaps this is the culmination of that. Do we investigate that box? Yeah.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Not on a unicorn? I remember they had sex on something in Witcher 3? Was it a horse, a regular horse, or a unicorn?
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
I'm a bit worried where this conversation is going, though. Okay, I think this is everything we wanted. It says Visa. It says Visa. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought.
You need a hint?
I thought I would look into the Visa. Because that's clearly. He takes Visa. That's nice. Investigate.
You know, these scissors look nice and sharp, but not heavy enough to cause that spatter pattern.
I'm sorry, I thought we were investigating the papers on the... The ladies kept harassing poor Geralt. It was hard work not to have any collectible cards. Oh boy. Yeah, I've only played 3 for a little while. Well, if you call like 60 hours a little while, but anyways. So I guess to the lab we go. See what's up with this bird. I think, if I remember correctly, in Witcher 3, I had sex with someone, and then they were rude, so I killed them. And then things happened that apparently affected the ending I was gonna get. Do I just put it on this table?
Why don't we see what Doc Robbins has to say about this first?
Oh, is Robbins the pathologist? The morgue guy? Rough. I don't understand the need to be rude. Does this eagle statue match the wound?
At first I thought it might, but the eagle's bill is much larger than whatever caused the actual puncture wound. This is definitely not the murder weapon.
God damn it. So what, we got nothing? We got nothing. Where was the safe that was mentioned earlier? I didn't see it or note it. It was mentioned. What is that even? Oh, that's like the package foam for the eagle, I guess. Imagine the safe would be. Is that the safe? Huh? Shredder? We're gonna do a fun puzzle now? I don't know, maybe the gloves. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay. Please tell me the game is actually gonna make me put the shredded paper back back intact, right? Like that's what we're gonna do, right? Where's the shredded paper? Here. Oh, someone draw on it with a gigantic marker. That's helpful. Is it? I do see there's some red up there as well. So perhaps this is like from the middle. Oh boy, they're making me work. Not as much as I feared, but still. Ah, that snapped. Uh. I'm terrible at this. I don't see how any of this fits. Okay, at least I can move this on its own. Let's start with this interesting piece, shall we? This goes here. Perfect. Can I rotate? Like, do these... No. Haha. Okay. Wait, it didn't go there? It does.
So,
yo,
cooperative Mr. Ackerman is holding out again. He'd been hit by a nasty lawsuit by the victim.
Oh.
Maybe he pretended to mail his package, but instead waited for Mark to leave. Back into service as client, stepping in the blood when he took his keys back.
No way. They actually did sue the guy. So, time to bring him in. Bring him in for questioning. This is a little sus.
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Wait, what? Brass then? I didn't see what was written on the on the screen. Nice little poem. Oh, we got a warrant for his safe.
Okay. Seeking evidence of the gallery owner's financial woes, which makes a good motive for murder. I know a judge I can call to open that safe.
Yeah, so he would have been in even bigger debt if that lawsuit happened, right? But like that's so dumb though. So a person sues you and you murder them and you just shred the paper. I mean, obviously it's the paper was written by the the other person's lawyer. Like it's what? Like it's not like it's the only copy. I'm sure. Like what? Like and the lawyer's like, "Oh, damn, my my client got murdered." What? Okay, time for some ads. I'm sorry if you don't have a way to block them. Just gonna chill here for a moment. I don't wanna take away gameplay from anyone, but I'm trying again these ads that play every hour. Just to see if that's better. You know, we don't play while the ads are going, but that's how we disable ads entirely for, you know, the rest of it. Who would block ads? Says a person who can hear me while the ads are playing. Well, I don't know. To be honest, like I feel like in Finland there's like a very minimal amount of ads on Twitch. There's like this one. I only get like, I think, an IKEA ad where a person is crying and nothing else happens. And an Oral-B ad. Those are the two ads that I get sometimes. About like an electric toothbrush. I imagine and I hope that most people, if not subbed, then have some other way to get rid of the ads, because to put it mildly, they suck. But yeah, it either I play them or Twitch forces and plays them. So I feel like maybe it's a better idea to be in control. Maybe. I need the bot to tell me like a timer. I need the bot to tell me when the ads are done, because for real, I don't know. I don't know when the ads are done. I can't see it. So that's awkward. How do we know when it's been 3 minutes? How do I know? Because that's the maximum amount of ads that would play. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Are we back? Can we continue? We got a warrant. I think we're back. Hopefully, we're back. Warrant for the safe. Let's go look at the safe. I don't know, Idla, were you being sarcastic or for real? Where is the safe though? Is it this thing? I'm confused. Cannot comment further for personal reasons. Okay, I got you. Aha, it is that thing. Why is it so goddamn dark? Christ. What's that?
What's this? Another controlled substance? Look, I'm no longer a betting man, but if I was...
I remember his backstory. He used to have like a gambling problem, so I understand. The information that my brain has stored inside. And to compare it with all the information that is not in my brain. Okay, so he's got powder.
Bank records. If Ackerman's got money trouble, they should tell us.
Okay, we're not gonna read it. We don't know. We are in suspense. Cool, I guess we gotta go to the lab. Yeah, I have like a... I don't know. This makes no sense. But like, I watch more than 95% of streams that I watch on my TV. In the living room, you know? And there's rarely any ads. I don't know why. And I don't want to question it. But for some reason, there's like for real, there's like 2 ads per month that I see when watching on TV. But then I open mobile sometimes because I'm like, oh, hey, maybe I want to like chat now. And boom, ad instantly. Same stream. Same account. So that's interesting. And I will not stop watching Twitch on my TV because it's a great experience, apparently. Let's analyze this powder. But yeah, I wonder why that is. And if like anyone else could be able to then utilize it. But also I hope for my sake that nobody finds out. And that Twitch wouldn't do anything about it. Match found. What is it? Powdered methamphetamine. Oof. Crank? Is meth really called crank? I've never heard of that. Okay. Okay. Should we talk to him or like, oh, what do you wanna say about this meth? Like, we're gonna charge you either way, so might as well come clean. What's a little murder after possession of illegal substances, right? It's no biggie.
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Really? Fine. Fine. Life lessons. Yep. Listen to me. I have, I have great ideas. Also, I'm very convincing.
Once you've got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
What? I got meth. I got meth. What more do you want from me? Should we look at the financial papers as well? I don't know. I guess that's what we were also interested in. And we couldn't read earlier, but maybe we can read in here.
That should go on the trace analysis computer.
Trace okay. The stream is full of personal confessions. Yeah. Does this go into the special? Okay, yeah. So we can just look at it now. We can finally read the paper. Ready for analysis. Oh. I don't really understand
Our
what we're
gallery
doing.
guy's busted flatter than a stretched canvas.
Has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I didn't know they had chapters in bankruptcy, but okay. Who do we want to talk to about this?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Yeah, okay. He has no money. Is he like selling drugs now, or what is that? What is that his attempt in making some money? Is this Breaking Bad too? The the gallery owner. No, not as sympathetic as a chemistry teacher.
Once you've done enough evidence.
What do
I'll hit
you
up the
want?
judge.
What do you want? What is expected of me? We've still got the keys, but we already analyzed the blood on the keys, so I don't really see any importance on that. And everything else we've checked. So either we have to look at the damn keys, or maybe we talk to the painter. I don't know. And where did Mr. Stock go, the fiancé? Not that I think he's involved, but, you know, in case I want to ask him something.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
Nothing else. Is it the damn keys? Is the dude in the hotel room? Maybe he went back here after being questioned. Nope. Okay, let's go look at the damn keys. Feel free to confess. This is a safe space. I promise. I can't get a warrant against you.
There's more to be done with that item before we can process it.
There's more? I already took the blood sample. What is there? Oh, I think there's fingerprints. I thought that was just blurry text, but I think maybe that's fingerprints. It is a safe and private internet broadcast. This is what we put first, right? On paper and porous surfaces. Yeah, no, that's smooth, polished wood. Okay. I guess it's the polished one. I would love to swirl that in real life. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we check whose fingerprints they are. Print from Nathan's keys. I don't really know. What are we gonna prove with this? Like, if Nathan's keys have Nathan's fingerprints on them, is that gonna be a big shocker? Like, what are we looking for here? Exactly. Are we looking for, like, if the victim used them? They do seem to match, yeah.
This key has Rachel's print on it, so it's possible she opened that locked office before she died. I wonder if our Hawk statue took flight back there.
Hawk statue took flight back there? What on earth does that mean? Some makeup brushes are equally fluffy, but they are thicker. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about the magnetic thing that also fascinates me. Yeah, I got a pretty nice, like, blush brush. Yeah. So if the eagle statue did something. Al says the eagle statue is not the murder weapon. Yeah, that's right. I'm confused. Right, but now we can analyze the keys? Or was that just to let me know that... So I love how the table says that you can exit from the device.
We've done all we can with that item.
See, I'm at a table and it says, exit the device. This is the most advanced device I've ever seen. Makeup company could have an event called Brush Rush? What are you trying to win something? Perhaps blush brushes. That would be genius. So now we've done everything, right? Yep, absolutely everything. What do we do? Did it say we can get like a warrant or something? A lush blush brush. I can't, my mouth can't do that.
I'll hit up a judge.
Okay, he's not happy. I'm a little lost, but I don't want to ask for a hint from the guy. I'd rather spend a lot of time in the loading screen. Would you have something to say now?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
That's funny. What was the phone number again that we found in the hotel room?
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
Perhaps he meant the ego thing, like that maybe there's something more in the office that I missed. I don't know. We're still missing the murder weapon.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Ugh. That's gonna say the same thing.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there. A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
This is sus. I don't know what it is. So it is sus. Wait. There. Ooh, oh. I missed this earlier, didn't I? Swab of a slippery substance on desk. Could be lube. Why did they have to have sex in this, like, murder case? I don't understand. Someone was obsessed. Okay, back into the lab we go to analyze this slippery substance. What is it?
Why don't you try the DNA analyzer?
I was hoping it didn't come to that, but okay. No pun intended. No pun intended. Wait, this is not... What's clickbait? I think that's a match.
Well, looks like the prospective bride and groom had their prelim honeymoon on this desk.
And that means what? They used the key to go into the office? And I don't know. Nathan was angry about it?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
What's up, Shuxton? With semen in her ear, I guess you could say she heard the killer coming. To this moment, though, I don't think the husband killed her. Even though that's like true in like, I don't know, 75% of cases. Can we bring this guy in already? I don't know who we're bringing. We're bringing in Nathan.
Once you've got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
I don't understand what... Everything has been analyzed. Nobody wants to say anything anymore. Yeah, don't blame ya. We're being weird today. It's fine. It's totally fine. Where am I gonna go? I haven't been to the morgue in a while. Rude from the murderer not to just confess. I know. Okay, just checking that the husband is in here because they mentioned earlier that he's willing to identify the body.
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
What am I doing? I'm seriously confused. But I love this. We get this view every time we visit the hotel. And then it has to load again. Right. Or did it load before that video? I don't know. I'm going crazy. There's cum in my brain. Because the husband clearly has something to do with this. Like, he's been in the office. He's been in the forbidden area. Although we sort of could figure that already out because the champagne was in the office. Did we talk to Nathan after we found the cum? I don't know. Did we? Give me patience.
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
We probably did. So what? We've been to the morgue, we've been to the lab, everything is analyzed. We've been to Brass's office, he just wants more evidence. We just went to the hotel room, we've been to the gallery. There's literally nothing to do in the artist's studio right now, right? Patience for older games. Patience for being too stubborn to take a hint. Did I miss something more in here? Because to be fair, sometimes it is a rather small area that you can click on. See, what's that? What's that?
You know, these scissors look nice and sharp.
They're scissors.
But not heavy enough to cause that spatter pattern.
I was looking at the scissors. Great. If I'm gonna click on this, is it gonna bring me to the view of the room? No.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Okay. As good as nothing. Can we see the door? Is this the door to this place? Would it make sense to take fingerprints off the handle? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take the hint. Cause what the...
Hey, do you need a hint?
Yes.
I might be able to help you, but just a heads up. It could count against you in your evaluation.
Is there anything more in here?
I've updated your case file with a hint.
Show hints. What evidence I can collect in the gallery office after obtaining a search warrant? Swab of slippery substance on desk. Eagle sculpture. Rotate right, zoom to sculpture, use gloves. No, wait. I thought we need to rotate the eagle sculpture. Never mind. Powdery substance, we got that. Shredded letter, we got that. There are 2 additional items to find in the safe if you get a warrant to unlock it. I did! Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I've not missed anything in there.
Hey, do you need a hint?
Just tell me where I've missed something,
I might be able
please.
to help you, but just a heads up. It
And I
could
hope
count
that
against
doesn't
you in your evaluation.
count against me in my evaluation when you didn't give me any new information. Did I miss something in the hotel room?
I've updated your case file with a hint.
Notepad with phone number. We got that. Receipt for paintings. We got that. Men's shirt. Zoom into bedroom. There's a bedroom? I mean, obviously there is, but where? I know you come into a hotel because hotels have beds, but... Blood from... well, great. I didn't... Okay. Okay. Hotel. Here we come. With a lovely scene. Wait. Ugh. I'm getting an F. I'm getting fired, probably. F as in fired. You asked your colleague what he thinks. That is unacceptable behavior. You should never communicate. Where is the bedroom? Do I have a flashlight? Because I can't see shit. There's a men's... Colleague should withhold information for evaluation. Do you see anything in here? Here's a drawer. Investigate closer.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Like it's not good to work together. Yeah. Can't see absolutely nothing. Is that gonna just investigate the TV? Yeah.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
It's like... Do I have a flashlight? Like, how... This is the only thing I can bring up. I think these are all just, you know, evidence. Like, I have tools, but they're only available in the, like, zoomed in place. Where the hell am I now? Okay, I'm just gonna move. Okay, that's the living room. Okay. Oh! Are you kidding me?
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Fuck. This has to be a joke. I will never find my way out of here. This has to be a joke. Okay. No, stupid.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Turn the brightness up. like, is this game for real? Let's see, I turned up the capture card's brightness up 100%. Did that do anything? Why am I here? What the fuck? I don't think it did anything. Let's go into the room and see. No, I still can't see anything. Well, let me turn it back down because I'm worried I will forget. Wait, I can't apply. I don't know if that does anything. Turn off your lights. Yeah, a perfect place for a bloody shirt or whatever it is that we're supposed to find here. Seriously, what? I still have one ace up in my sleeve. Okay, let's see if... Oh, I've cut it because it's 3x4. But let's see if I'm pretty sure you can somehow. Wait, it's cutting the. Oh God! For fuck's sake, I'm gonna blow up. For a moment. We will get black borders for a moment. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to brighten. Though this device is rather too complicated for me, but I thought I had I thought I saw at some point border brightness. The hell does that mean? I can't see anything. I also give you written instructions I found from an online. Feel free. I mean, there was maybe something on the in-game hints, but I feel like it may have just said, like, look at the drawer or something like that. Zoom into bedroom. Zoom to bed. Use flashlight. Great. I want to use flashlight 24/7. What do you mean zoom into bedroom? Where am I? I appreciate it, Idla. Because what the actual... Maybe that's not even the bedroom. After you get in the bedroom, try searching on the right-hand side of the room. Okay, okay. So this is us going directly into the bedroom. I'm turning right. Okay. Let's try lower. Like, I see a little bit. There's something over there. But it's nothing to zoom in on. Oh no, I'm lost in the darkness. Okay. But like, the game is like zoom into bedroom. I'm sure it doesn't mean zoom in as in running. This is a nightmare. Oh! Oh!
A good idea to be thorough.
Stupid
but nothing's
TV!
there.
No, I hate it. Where am I now? Jump scare. Why is this so dark? Can we actually have a light switch? I'm getting angry. Can we get a light switch or something? Because this is fucking ridiculous. Like, am I the only one whose game is this dark? Like, does the internet say? Does the internet state that it's ridiculously dark in here? Or, like, is it just me? People are struggling with, okay, thank goodness. I have what, we can try one more thing. I can try the brightness on my TV. I don't know if that helps, if the capture is, like, if it captures just black, then I don't think turning up the TV brightness, because I am playing through the capture card. But I can try. Settings. All settings. picture. Silmiä säästävä tila. Ei kiinnosta. Jos ei kuva, niin missä sitten yleiset? Oh, great. When I press back, it closes the entire thing. Where's NVIDIA Night Vision when you need it? Surprised there isn't a light switch anywhere. Yeah. Like, why is this game like this? And it would be so easy to see a light switch, sort of, because the reticle turns yellow. Okay, found it. Brightness. Turning it up to 100. You don't see a difference, but I do. It's just getting super gray. It's just gray now instead of... I see! This is a drawer!
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Oh, I must have clicked on that earlier. But I see the drawer now. That there's like a... There's a piece of furniture there. Wow. There is nothing else. I don't see anything else. Now it's actually kind of weird though. Everything is everything is just gray. Okay, I will leave it a little bit brighter than it was. There. Onesie, hello. Welcome to Rage Stream. Just walk into the darkness and look around for a rather long time until your cursor lands on something and it invites you to investigate. Okay. For people, I'm interested in the people who say that there could be a flashlight in the game. Okay, but on the right side of the room, right? So here's where we came in. So this would be the right side. Trying to pixel hunt. Now, is this the thing that's gonna just say that there's nothing?
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
This game isn't very fair. No. It definitely isn't. I don't know if I'm doing anything, but I'm trying to like look up and down. Okay. I've come around. How can we make this level longer? Absolute pitch black. Yeah, there's a room with evidence in it, but make it like delete all the light sources from it. It is ridiculous. At least I wouldn't know. That one thing, that one button that I hadn't tried. I so wished it was that. I hadn't tried select. But no. least the crosshair is nice to look at. Like, how do we hack this game? Were there any like in-game options for the brightness? No. No, I need a slider like this, but for brightness. Thank you. This is crazy, and like considering how slow and sluggish the turning and looking around is, it's quite insane. Like, it's really hard to even have a feel of what I'm might be doing. I think this is again the thing.
A good idea to be
Yeah.
thorough, but nothing's there.
It's gonna be super small, isn't it? Go left off the living room. There will be the open toolkit sign up here. You can use the flashlight, someone says. Okay, if I can find my way back out of here. Left of the living room, there will be open toolkit sign up here. Left. So, left of the living room is the bedroom, right? This is gonna be the useless thing.
A good idea to be thorough, but
Fuck, I
nothing's
hate
there.
that. Gonna open my ass. No, I'm not falling for that one anymore. Oh, oh. Clearly it's like missing from my game. Am I sure I didn't somehow pick it up already? No. I really appreciate the help. I do, but oh my god. This is the most annoying thing I've had in a video game in a very long time. Maybe it's on the floor. I don't know, it's weird. I basically see only myself. Like my reflection of the TV. I'm going insane. What's that? What's that? I don't know if this...
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Finest accomplishments. Like, it's funny because I can click on the... Okay. Because I can click on the TV from, like, anywhere, almost. So why can't I click on this thing through... Search on the bed. What bed? Right? Like, imagine the bed would be on the left, because when you walk in, you vaguely see these drawers. You can see the drawer handles, sort of. They're like one shade lighter pixels than the rest of the blackness. So I sort of imagine that you walk there. See, you can investigate the top of the drawer. That's how much I've understood. And I imagine that, let's walk all the way. I don't know how long this room is, but I'm still walking. So, okay. Raising my head a little bit. Then turning to the left. I imagine, I would imagine the bed is like here. But it's interesting because you said, not you, but like someone on the internet that you copy-pasted said that look on the right. When I'm pretty sure there's like only a wall on the right. No, that's... This room is like, I can only walk on a narrow path. But I imagine like I'm standing right next to the bed. Jesus fucking Christ. I also want to grab the lamp and throw it. Like, I would love to open my toolkit. Right?
Hey, do you need a hint?
I need a flashlight. How to open or equip a flashlight.
I might be able to help you, but just a heads up. It could count against you in your evaluation.
I'm not doubting anyone's like ability to Google things, but I need to Google it myself. I just need to. If the room is too dark, try increasing your TV's brightness, says the AI. Google's AI. Click on the bed to bring up the action menu and then use the flashlight from there. It's to the left of the entertainment center. And search the right-hand side of that room. What? There's that spot where there's nothing there on the right side of the room. What's up, Everly? You have one on your DS. Damn, nice. There are plenty of CSI games. So it may be a different one. Turn up the brightness on your TV and only play at night. Thanks for the tip, it worked great. Okay. Okay. Sure, play ads. You can play ads. I'm just gonna try and brighten my TV. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn down the resolution of this. Because once it's this high resolution, my TV can't actually handle it. So I'm playing through OBS because my capture card can't handle it. Okay, so it's on pass through now. So I can switch the channel to the actual console output. Okay, I'm seeing the actual console output. I am now gonna go into the settings. And turn up the brightness. Wait, where did I find it last time? Here. Have you tried blowing into the cartridge? No. Okay. Okay, so this works better than like turning up, you know, what is being captured by the capture card. So that okay, I see a bit better. Should I turn off my lights? Okay. We are freaking equipped for this investigation. If I can't find it like this, there's no way to find it. I apologize, the image is not brighter for you guys, but it is slightly brighter for me. So it may look like I'm in a... Okay. For fuck's sake, it's still... Like, oh, there's a armchair here, I think. Wait, the bed is over here. I can see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the ads are done as well, so woohoo, hopefully. Are you kidding me? Why is the flashlight only available when you're already like stumbled in the darkness? Jesus Christ. What is happening? Okay, so like there's this room that is like absolutely pitch black. You see anything in this room? You see anything in this room? No, you fucking don't, because this game is ass. So I did the only thing that people on forums said would help, is to turn up my TV brightness and turn off my lights. And I could barely see. It was insanely dark anyways, but I could see. Okay. We can go to the lab now. I'm gonna leave it to the low res because I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh. I think I have to look at the shirt.
Close. Try using a similar tool.
Oh, really? It's washed blood? But I can see it clearly. I don't know if my eyes got somehow better trying to look for black pixels. But I can see this blood splatter clearly. Anyway. I'm too lazy to get up, but I can turn these lights on from my from my phone, so maybe you can see me a little bit at least. And now we analyze the blood from the shirt. So this must be the husband's shirt. Oh my god. If it matches the victim's blood, then it was the innocent little husband. Oh no, I've been bamboozled. I think it matches. Fuck. What a banger, though. Whoa, what was that? I love that. Did I just solve the case? Got epic music. Okay, I'm sure Brass wants to deal with this.
We have a hostile person who claims he wasn't there, but he has the Vic's blood on him. Let's talk.
Like, I'm sure their masochism playtime didn't include massive amounts of blood. So... why is the victim's blood on your clothes?
I had her blood on my clothes plenty of times. Rachel had rhinoplasty a few years ago. Since then, she's had trouble with nosebleeds. She had one just before we went to the gallery. I noticed it. I changed my shirt before we left.
Oh no. What was that music though? I didn't... There was some text, but it went so fast I didn't have time to read it. Tell us more about these tickets Rachel bought.
Alright. After our cool down in the back room, we got into another argument. She started all romantic and sweet, then surprised me with these theater tickets to the most expensive show in town. That Canadian chick who sings real high and all. But I told Rach I couldn't blow off
Celine
my buddies
Dion?
who were planning this big bachelor party for me. She was so pissed. What do you want to see naked women for when you have me? I said, Rach, it's not a sex thing. It's a guy thing. I got to spend my last night of freedom with them. That set her off again, but I wasn't having any. I just stormed out of there.
Stormed out? Oh, I thought you kept your cool these days.
I did keep my cool. That's how I kept it, by just walking away. What I hate is that it ended like that we parted on that nasty note.
Okay, but let's go back to the nosebleed because I had some thoughts. Okay, so you notice that your wife has a nosebleed. Like, why is the blood on your shirt? Did you just take your shirt off and give it to her so that she can, like, use it as a napkin. Like, I get it. There might have been some blood on her as well. And we wouldn't have noticed because then she was killed and all over blood. But he said he changed it in the hotel room. So you put it back on when it was bloody, walked to the hotel, and then changed your shirt. I don't know. I'm just gonna put a teeny tiny little sus stamp on that one. Can you provide proof where you were at 5:30?
Sure. Sort of. I was on the highway, busting ass getting to my pals waiting for me downtown, so I can't prove it, but they'll verify when I showed up.
Okay. Did you and Rachel have sex in the gallery?
How did you know that?
We found evidence of your semen inside of her.
Oh. Rachel had a predictable habit. Whenever she got really mad, she wanted to work it off. The fact that Ackerman left us alone, it just made things happen faster. It was the one thing that made her temper bearable. The makeup sex.
Mr. Stock, for a guy who suffered a blow like this, frankly, you seemed kind of, clinical about your late fiancé.
Yes.
I'll do my grieving my own way, pal. But I'm sure you'll find out about this anyway. I was on the verge of calling it off. The whole shooting match. Relationship, wedding, whole deal. Great sex is not enough for all this stress. Rachel was turning into an out-of-control, unreasonable nutcase of self-involved vanity. But I still loved her.
You can also kill someone you love. Like, that doesn't really rule it out. I just felt like, after complaining so much about the dark room, it's kind of ironic to be, or hypocritical to be sitting in a super dark room yourself, so. Anything else we can ask?
I can't tell you more than I know.
No, okay. Okay. I thought we nailed him. Do we need proof now that she has rhinoplastics thing? We've got the testimony thing that we could check from his friends about his alibi. So, but I don't know, they'll just lie for him. They're good friends, right? But yeah, I guess I'll go to Brass's office. I don't know why I thought that this we were thrown into a tutorial. But here we are still, and this is like an actual case, not just a quick one to learn the basics. Can I question a suspect again? Well, now I can click on this. How do we track the friends? If not here, do we do it in the lab?
We've done all we can with that item.
Really? Wait, there's more in the shirt. Or do we put it on the table?
We've done all we can with that item.
Never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Do we need another hint? Okay, there's nothing else in the hotel room, and there's nothing else in the office. There's gotta be something somewhere. Would this guy talk to us? I have a feeling no. Because he doesn't seem to be involved in this case in any way. So I don't think we will ever... Wait, I can see the door. Oh my god, this place has stuff. Like there's a dude painted on this door for some reason.
Hey, do you need a hint?
No, I need to talk to the...
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
Okay. So I must have missed something in the art gallery, right? Right? That's the only other... Maybe I can see better here. It wasn't like black dark, but it was sort of was sort of dim.
60 large for an earthbound bird? If art theft was the motivation, why not take the other two birds as well?
There's a fingerprint. Is that paper? I don't think so.
Nice catch.
Location
Whoever
search.
bagged our bird may have left that print.
Oh, location shirt. Okay, that's the first time I saw that. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I think now everywhere is searched except for the painter's place. And I don't know if we're ever gonna. Okay, fingerprint. Oh, I'm excited again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so would it be the victims? Did Rachel try to steal the bird? So the gallery keeper killed him. No, it's not Rachel's. Was the gallery keeper trying to make a fraud? Like, oh, this got stolen. That's matching.
The prints on the pedestal are Ackerman's. It's no surprise. It's his gallery. Of course, he's still a suspect.
Yeah, I feel like the game expected me to find that a long time ago. So if everywhere is searched, though. What does that leave us?
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Let's see if we have anything more to say.
I can't tell you more than I know.
I can't even talk to my colleagues. I can't move in this room. So I can't, like, look into him. There was also that one hair. On the body, there was a non-human hair. Which never led anywhere? No, I've not found bad guy. I've found some dead ends. I thought we had that case. But now I'm back to being clueless. Where did the hair go anyway? Like, what? Yeah, I know, right? Shit. At least it's not pitch black, yeah. So where's my evidence? The hair. Hair found on victim. Like, we did nothing. But it still got the red tag. Meaning it's done. But we didn't do anything. But I feel like that might be important. We don't know of a reason why Rachel would have had a non-human hair on her. Not even a comment. Like, we can put it in here, but... Oh, we can search. Oh, we never did this. Why did it say that we're done? Well, that's it.
Squirrel hair. Commonly used to make paintbrushes.
Oh.
Maybe we should find our reclusive artist.
What the I can't even trust the red tags on the evidence. It said we're done. Holy heck. We're gonna need a warrant, aren't we? Do you use squirrel hair brushes?
I usually use red sable, but I probably have a few squirrel brushes, yeah.
The victim's clothing revealed a paintbrush hair.
And you consider that unusual in an art gallery? You have any idea how many artists work in this town? Hundreds. And you'll find thousands of squirrel hair brushes. Good luck to you.
That sounded a little defensive. I don't know. Even the evidence is working against you. This game, man, this game. Mind if we take a few of your brushes?
Look, I'll cooperate. I know you have a job to do. But understand that I have a job to do myself. Take what you want, and then please leave me to my work to myself. Art doesn't happen. It's a struggle, and I need my solitude. And it may seem callous, but I consider finishing my artwork a higher priority than finding whoever killed Rachel Maddox. Dig into her life, and you'll find as many people not sorry to see her dead as you will squirrel hair brushes.
He's a yapping master. Okay. I guess we go and compare in the lab. Right. Okay. So put in there the hair found on the body. And then compare it with the paintbrushes.
There's more to be done with that item before we can process it.
Okay, how do I... Fair, but... Oh, I see one sticking out. Never mind. Okay. That or paint something for the heck of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay, this is kind of dumb because if he has dozens of brushes, even several squirrel hair brushes, I'm sure they would all have teeny tiny bit different looking squirrel hair, so we'd need to test every single one of them to even have a like suspicion, right? But I'm just gonna go with the flow. Well, won't you look at that?
So we got common variety squirrel paintbrush fibers. The two samples are consistent with each other, but not enough for a positive identification.
So, the logical next step would be obviously... Can we get a warrant? Like the desperations of my actions is kind of transparent. Because I have no fucking clue. Grab some squirrels. Okay, we can't do this. What can we do then? What can we do? Wait, is there something more to be done with this? Imagine if one of the stains wasn't paint, it was blood. What's that? Nothing, apparently. Or do we collect samples from each one? Are we really sampling the paint? Okay. Okay. But what do we, Also, are we gonna ever do anything with the information that the gallery keeper has meth in his safe? We're just gonna brush that off, right? Are we gonna analyze it in here?
This paint is not common. It's probably a mix of multiple paints, which is why the database can't find a match.
So? Can we run a chemical analysis on the hair on the body?
We've done all we can with that item.
Like, why do we care what kind of paint does the painter use? Wouldn't it say on screen that warrant available? I usually miss what it says on the... But at least there's like a yellow box that says something. Okay, let's see if we've done everything. It's good to test.
We've done all we can with that item.
Okay. We got the shirt, Idla. We did. I had to lower the resolution from my upscaler thingy so that I could view the raw like HDMI output via my TV instead of OBS like I had been playing all night. Okay, so I'm getting the signal from the console itself on my TV. Then I turn up my TV brightness a lot, and I turned off all my lights, and then I could see a little bit, like I found the bed. And yeah, we could use the flashlight on the bed. And I found the shirt. I did like everything that the forums told people to do. Considering the way they seem to hide stuff, I wouldn't trust them, dude. Yeah, I was doing an actual CSI work. So yeah, sorry I didn't turn up the resolution anymore because I'm done. So you see a little bit of black bars and stuff, but like, yeah. But now I'm still stuck. We found yeah, so the husband just said that, oh, my wife just has a lot of nosebleeds, and that's why there was her blood on his shirt. And that's the end of that lead. Then I managed to find a fingerprint in the gallery that belonged to the gallery keeper, which is no surprise, dead end. Then what was the lead? Oh yeah, then even though this had this red tag, which means that we're done with the item. We still needed to look into this hair. I thought it was sus that she had a non-human hair. So turns out it's a hair that's used in paintbrushes. So we went to the painter. He said like, oh, it's a very common paintbrush, blah blah blah. He gave us some paintbrushes. We checked them, we compared them. Yes, it matches or is close enough to the one on the victim, but I mean, again, it's a very common paintbrush, so that's where we're at. I don't know what else is there to do.
We've done all we can with that item.
Oh, I tried pressing help. I was thinking it would give me the tutorial again about the tags, because maybe there is like another colored tag. I don't know.
We've done all we can with that item.
I guess I'm gonna do this for every single...
We've done all we can with that item. 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 We've done all we can with that item.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I've lost my mind by now, so just give me a break. Like, there is still... What's up, Rasky? There is still... We have a testimony from the husband. He said that, oh, just call my friends. They will confirm my alibi that I arrived at this time. Like, we have that, but I don't know what to do with that. That was the wrong button. Da 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 da. Did you look into the bird statue in detail? I don't know. I have a feeling I tried. Okay, once we get to the end of this row, that's the next thing I'm gonna check. See, this alibi testimony. We've done everything we can with that item. We've done nothing. Why do we have that if we've done nothing? Okay, I'm looking at it. Like, we know it wasn't a murder weapon. This was possibly part of a fraud. Like, I have a feeling maybe the gallery keeper was trying to, like, report this as missing or something, like stolen. I don't really know what I'm... You know, for money, because this is worth 60K. So there may have been some fraud attempt, but we came in. The game itself is the murder. It's trying to cover its tracks. Can you swab it with something, or this should turn yellow? or like give me an option to do something if we could. But according to Warren, we're done with the item. There's also meth that we've ignored. Literally, meth.
We've done all we can with that item. 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 We've done all we can with that item.
I'm gonna need that meth real soon.
We've done all we can with that item.
Okay, give me a hint.
Hey, do you need a hint?
Yes. Crying out loud
I
here.
might be able to help you, but just a heads up. It could count against you in your evaluation.
I can think of something else we can do with that bag of meth. That's what I was saying. Okay, this is new. What should I do after? Interrogating Mark and finding the eagle sculpture. Which is more or less right now. But you haven't tried to put it up your ass.
I've updated your case file with a hint.
Okay. Visit the morgue and ask Doc Robbins if the eagle sculpture could have been the murder weapon. We've done that. Hawk sculpture. Receive after asking about murder weapon. Wait, we have an eagle sculpture. Do we need to go pick up a hawk sculpture now? What the I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, he did say something that this shape doesn't really match. But I just...
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there. A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Where the fuck is the hawk statue? Receive a hawk statue? Would the morgue guy just give it to me? What can you tell us about the missing hawk statue? Wait, what? Isn't the eagle statue that's in my possession, isn't that the one that's supposed to be here? There's a fourth statue? And a vulture sculpture? Great tit sculpture. Oh, I know we would love that.
I can tell you it's a disaster. That's one of our most valuable pieces. Hawks are a specialty of Mr. Milton's, and that's a signature work. Any Milton collector would kill to... excuse me. That was an unfortunate burst of hyperbole. But I can say with no exaggeration at all that the Perch Predator is an expensive item indeed. And I'll be calling my insurance agent as soon as we're done here.
Do you have a photo of that missing statue?
Standard operating procedure in the art game. I'll be glad to get it for you, though I'd appreciate its eventual return. Insurance, you know.
Eagle means freedom, so whoever did it is free. Not for long when we gather the evidence. Ayo! Why is it not golden? Like, why is this? Why is this? It looks like a stuffed bird.
Why wouldn't it be? I'm a hands-on gallery owner. And as it happens, I showed that very piece earlier today to a prospective buyer. Wasn't anyone else's fingerprint on there?
No, just you, Mr. Ackerman. But that doesn't prove you took your own statue. Just that you touched that pedestal.
There was a notification about a warrant at least. So I don't know. I panic when I hear that music and then there's like yellow boxes on my screen and my brain is like, ah! Too much information.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Hell yeah, let's roast this guy. He has meth and he's trying to commit insurance fraud. And maybe committed murder. Can you tell us about your financials?
The Nathan Ackerman Fine Art Studio has thrived over the past 12 years I've been in business, and we've never been more vital. I'm even expanding my staff. The suggestion that we are anything other than financially sound is an insult.
Well, let me add some injury to that insult.
Doubt.
This shredded document says Rachel Maddox was suing you for a breach of contract.
Perhaps I should have mentioned
And
that,
we've got
but
your
really,
bank statement.
Such minor disagreements are common in a business of this nature.
What? Why did he talk about the lawsuit when we literally have his bank statement that he's filed for bankruptcy? Why? Did you know that the victim had intercourse in your office?
Well, if that's the case, it's a violation of my trust. I'd be lying if I said that those two weren't capable of such tasteless shenanigans, but it obviously didn't take place in my presence.
No, just in your gallery, in your back office. Is there anything else you neglected to mention?
Insults upon insult. I cooperate fully, and this is what I get.
Yeah, why would we expect that he knew about this? Like, come on. Stop right there, criminal. Explain the couple having sex and the meth in your office if it's always locked. I mean, he gave the key. But what does the meth have to do with that? With the couple having sex? What? I don't understand this questioning logic. I really don't.
But it might be possible that Rachel and Mark brought that meth into my space. After all, if they were capable of semi-public fornication, what weren't they capable of?
Good point. Only we found drugs in your safe.
I'm sure the same key doesn't go into the
Maybe
safe.
they found some way to get past the lock and planted those drugs in there to cause me difficulties. Rachel was suing me after all.
I'm afraid not. Toxicology on Rachel came up negative for meth.
Did we ever perform that? Nope. They had sex and meth at the same time. No, just sex and cheap champagne. Unfortunately. Sex is only available with meth. Perhaps you killed her to cover your sinking business.
No, I'm getting back on my feet. It's a phase in the life of a successful business. Yes, I've stared bankruptcy in its foul face.
We never mentioned
but not
that.
because of any malfeasance or incompetence on my part. It's the unreliable likes of these artists. And Patrick Milton is the poster child of these irresponsible flakes. And since I am indeed filing Chapter 11, the threat of a lawsuit means nothing.
Maybe so, but that stash of meth means something. Like you're dealing, maybe?
I keep hearing you want to cooperate, Mr. Ackerman. That works better without lies.
I do not deal in drugs. That was a misguided effort on my part to buy a commodity that I could turn around and give to Patrick Milton in exchange for some of what I owed him, and make a sort of profit doing it. I had to keep him happy, because the money Rachel Maddox would pay for the wedding artwork would have gone a long way toward getting me out of this financial hole. Is that forthright enough for you?
But you didn't get art from Patrick, or money from Rachel. So you struck back at the both of them and grabbed that statue, killing 2 stones with 1 bird.
I killed no one. I mailed a package.
Nice one.
If you did, it wasn't at your regular shipping service, because nobody there remembers seeing you. We've even checked their surveillance tapes, and you aren't starring in them. You don't even make a cameo appearance.
Basic biology. Okay, so now we need to go question Patrick. Like, is he really... I thought we had this case. I thought I could go to bed. Nope. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I do have an alibi. I really do. But it's rather embarrassing. You see, I was with my dreadful term, bookie. Here I am, a long-time Vegas resident.
I don't know what's a bookie.
Same mistake as the stupid tourist. I tried to get ahead by betting. And what money I did have, I lost. As you probably already know, I am financially ruined. Finished. But I've said I'd cooperate, and I will. Here's the number to call to confirm.
Is bookie like someone... like it has to do with gambling? No, sleep. No, that's right. I am also hungry. Do I get food? Bookkeeper? Is that true? Like, I think that would fit word-wise. Okay, not bookkeeper. Just gambling dude. Also known as a librarian. Shit! Okay. Brass, call this dude right now. Or find his address. I don't care. Do something! Do something!
Ackerman's alibi checks. He was with his bookie, all right. But we got him on ice for holding and possibly dealing.
Okay, but what about Mr. Stocks? What was his name? Mark. What about his alibi? Are we gonna ever check that? Would this have anything to do with Mark? Would we have new questions for him? Like, what did we get? We got... We still have the picture of the hawk. Maybe we could, like, ask about the hawk from the morgue guy. I keep forgetting his name. It just doesn't stay in my head. Like, could this be the murder weapon? Yes, okay. Could a hawk statue have caused the wound?
The fragment I found appears similar in color to the photograph, so the bird's bill might be consistent with the wound. But without the real thing, it's just a guess.
Okay. So we can't rule it out. Ooh, I love this question. Could the victim have had a nosebleed on the day of the murder?
The victim does have a blood clot in the nasal cavity and several patches of dried blood. Yes, I would say she recently had a bloody nose and no sign of trauma causing it.
Okay, so the husband might still be innocent. As much as I wish it was him, sort of. because he seems annoying. I don't know why. I have no proof that he's annoying, but I'm annoyed by him. Anyway. How would we find the hawk statue? Oh yeah, we've got the... We need to go to Patrick, I guess. That's also an open lead. I wanna get that yogurt with the caramel sauce. I'm hungry.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
But what if I have questions? Really? I thought this was the way the game wanted me to go. Where's the hawk picture now? Where's the hawk picture? This one, okay. Okay, wait, wait, this one has a red tag on it now. So that's finally done. Oh my god, we're not done in the hotel room? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
We've done all we can with that item.
Could we expect to find the hawk statue also in the office? Because we suspect that he's doing a fraud. I'm taking a hint.
Hey, do you need a hint?
Yes! Yes!
Hey, do you need a hint?
Yes! What do you mean?
Hey, do you need a hint?
I'm just gonna go into this corner and cry, okay? I'm not even getting hints from the game anymore. You big tease. That's insane. That is insane. Don't tell me that the husband has the hawk statue. Arrest Warwick for withholding evidence. Yes. I wish this game was able to load during that cutscene. Like, that would be some advanced coding. Imagine loading in the background. Okay, I turned on my lights, but I still have the brightness on max on my TV. So here's the bed. Believe it or not, I'm looking at the bed. I can't really see it myself. But I was sort of able to see that there was something on it. That was the shirt. But now that I've taken the shirt, there's also something else on it. Oh, I was able to go on the other side of the bed. Can you see it now? Can you see the bed? Like, here are the pillows. Here's this, like, picture on top of it. Might look like a very nice looking bed. Sure. Okay. Well. What's that?
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
The goddamn TV.
Hey, do you need a hint?
Where the fuck are we? We're in the bedroom with evidence in it. Yeah, it was fun spending like half an hour trying to find fucking evidence in this room, which is like absolutely pitch black. And there's this one easy to find investigate spot, but there's nothing in there. It's nice to be thorough, but I can't get a hint. I can talk to the couch. What am... Literally, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll talk to Mark again. I don't know why, but that's like the only thing I haven't done since I last got something. Can you search for the suspected murder weapon? Excuse me? Am I not searching for it? I just asked him to do it.
So you think that hawk sculpture might be the murder weapon, huh? I'll get my boys to start searching for it immediately. Check
Yeah, the
back.
boys are gonna find it.
You're in luck. One of our hawk-eyed detectives found your turkey in a dumpster by the gallery. It's got a broken beak and a few other surprises. Give it a close look.
Well, we've got a piece of that beak, I think. Wait, Wait. I got one frame of the hawk statue. Not at all game flow breaking.
Hey, Warwick. I could use an update on the art gallery homicide.
Sure. First, our new CSI is all over this thing. We've already got time of death and the murder weapon.
Not bad for your first night.
Yeah, well, let's not break our hand patting our back. We got miles to go before we sleep.
No!
Plenty of leads
I
to
want
know the
sleep.
suspect. Any ideas, Kat?
Sometimes the evidence we collect has more evidence on it. I suggest you give all your evidence another hard look. Murder weapon, especially.
I would
You'll
have...
find something key toward completing your trinity.
Okay, rookie. You heard the boss. Let's go back to square one.
As if I needed a boss to tell me that, oh, you might want to, like, actually look at the murder weapon. Jeez. I'm being patronized. Glad she came to help. Oh my fucking god. Why have you not looked at the murder weapon? Oh gee. Oh gee, I'm just a rookie.
Who's to say where this substance came from, since our murder weapon was found in that damn dumpster? Collect it, though. You never know.
I already
Till you know.
collected it. Bish? I'm not done with the hawk evidence. Hawk evidence. You know. Is it covered in cum? Like, what the fuck? Didn't it say that the beak was broken? It would have blood on it, right? Is something happening? Oh, I do see blue. It's I'm on the wrong side, but we can collect it. No problem. No problem.
So, the perched predator had a feast for his last supper. Let's test the blood to see what type of mammal was on the menu.
Why do you say mammal? Wouldn't the hawk eat, like, I don't know, some rats or something? Bish, can you tell I'm sort of losing my patience? Can you... News for me about rats? I've always wanted rat news. Okay, there's a blue stain. We're not that interested. Blue stain and blood stain. This one. Okay, does it match? I know, like, the shoe blood is the same and stuff, but I would like to use this directly. Victim's blood. I think we have a match, y'all.
Well, the blood on the beak is Rachel's, and the beak fits the wound, so we have our murder weapon. But who killed her?
Let me guess. I'm just throwing this out there, considering the stuff that I've collected that doesn't all make sense. Okay? There's blue substance that we took a sample of from the murder weapon. And then we randomly took a paint sample from Patrick's paintbrush cup. I wonder if those have anything to do with each other. Just a wild guess. Rodents are mammals. I mean, that is true. Get me some sleep. I will one serving of sleep, please. That would be nice. Okay, we probably put it here first. It's gonna be paint. No way.
Bingo. That custom paint from Patrick's brushes matches the paint on the murder weapon.
Well, damn. It says no match found. Because it's not in the database. I did want to compare them eventually, but yeah, okay. Never mind. I guess we're gonna go visit Patrick. With this brain, how am I supposed to solve a murder, actually?
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
You will. You will.
You've got some good evidence on Patrick. I can call a judge and get a search warrant to cover anything with paint on it. Is that wide enough for the question?
Shut up. usually... Oh, we're only allowed to go in. I thought we would bring him for questioning. They are so funny. Sometimes they hit it and I laugh. Sometimes it's just cringe. We have a warrant to search your studio.
That's outrageous. There's nothing here that has anything to do with your stupid investigation. You're violating my sanctuary.
Well, you're violating
Attitude,
this
mister.
warrant. Move.
Our investigation is not stupid. Wait a minute, Rachel didn't have long hair. What the fuck?
So this is the famous painting in progress.
Looks like blue paint on it. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, we're not interested in your shitty sculpture. Doesn't beat the hawk sculpture anyway. What
Good
the
idea to
fuck
be
did I
thorough,
zoom
but
in?
Nothing's there.
Would be annoyed if someone took my work in progress. Where was I even? Look at all this art, yo.
A good idea to be thorough, but nothing's there.
Butt prints in the sofa. Does this match? What
Killer
is this?
tickets for the hottest show in town, night of the murder. Boy, you're lucky when you land these.
Rachel had these. Okay. We've got our murderer. No question. Rachel had these. The victim. At least according to other people. Where did you get these tickets?
Well, a friend of mine gave them to me.
Mm-hmm.
I took him to be nice. Didn't really have any interest in that commercial stupidity.
So it must be some friend to give you such expensive tickets. And you must be pretty well off to toss something you could resell for a couple $100. So who's the friend?
I don't
Rachel?
remember. A guy I talked to at the corner restaurant, I think.
Sure.
We'll see about that.
Sure. 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 What the hell do I do now, though? Case file update. Maybe I should read the case file sometimes. How do I scroll the... How do I scroll down? Show Trinity? What is this? Looks like we're missing 4 things. Okay. Because we need exactly 5 evidence connecting everything together. So 15 together. I don't know what got updated. I really don't know what got updated. I'm frustrated on that. Okay. So we got the painting. We can Take a sample of the painting. What's that? Powder. No.
Blue paint. But is it the blue paint?
I sure hope so. Double! Hi, welcome on in. I'm already past my frustration point, but I can't just stop playing. Stopping the game here is not an option. How are you doing? Would we also put it here then? Yes.
Paint from the art studio matches the murder weapon. Maybe Patrick tried to deliver that painting after all. He grabbed his own artwork and swung it hard.
Oh, the hawk was his as well. Okay. Brass, bring him in. Come on. We caught him. That's it. It's over. I cannot believe that that is not enough for, like, bringing someone in for questioning.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
What else do you want? We're still missing 4 things, apparently. What do you want? They all did it together. Everyone just hated Rachel so much that they teamed up. Should arrest everyone too. Like, literally the other 2 are already in at the police station. I just need this guy there as well. Okay, we can ask the morgue guy, like, here's the hawk statue. Please confirm this is the murder weapon, even though we already know that. Maybe then we can bring him in. And he's gonna say no.
This was the item used to bludgeon Rachel to death.
Nope, it's not the hawk. I would just unplug.
The puncture wound is
everything.
consistent with the hawk statue's beak. Plus, the fragment I recovered from the head wound matches the beak.
Now we must be able to. He's involved. Have you ever watched CSI? Who here has watched CSI? I watch it a lot. Her arms are Never? Damn, it was my go-to show. Like, it was my comfort show as a teen. Some people may have watched, like, I don't know, Vampire Diaries or whatever they had. Supernatural. I watched CSI. Watched all of the originals totally. Don't like when people lie, so I don't watch shows that involve people having secrets. But they get exposed. Isn't that satisfying? Can I question a suspect again? No, bring in a new person. Would ya? Like soap operas. Like Bold and the Beautiful, that's where people lie.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
No, I swear to God, what the fuck? Oh, the tickets? I should analyze the tickets. If they have Rachel's fingerprints, right? They should have Rachel's fingerprints. Because they were her tickets. Calm. Calm. Everything is fine. Actually, I need to first look at them. Wait, what's that? I can zoom in on it? Oh, that's nothing. I didn't know I can zoom in on it too. Busted. I got this. I do. I just can't believe, like, I know who the killer is.
Someday our prince will come, and this is it. Let's get this over to the lab.
I'm in the lab. Personal major dislike type of show are all the romantic movies and shows where someone is cheating and you should feel on their side. Which ones are those? Okay. Okay. I'm sure the fingerprint is a separate. Yes. Like almost all Finnish romantic dramas or romantic comedies. Like scripted ones. Yeah, I've never really watched. I don't think I've ever watched a Finnish romantic show. I mainly watch Finnish reality shows nowadays. Okay. So it should match Rachel's fingerprint. Oh, it does.
The print matches Rachel. Patrick Milton, having them in his possession, ties him directly to her.
Warrant available! Yes! Go get him! Go get him! Can't stand the reality shows anymore. I take poorly executed fiction over overly scripted reality. I've really enjoyed Petolliset. Because that can't be, like, what happens can't be scripted, really. Because it's the people who, like, sort of screw themselves up. I know that it's a show in UK, but I don't know what it's called. The traitors or whatever. Well, there's like people living together somewhere, and then like a couple of them are chosen to be like not murderers, but like, you know, traitors, and then the faithful ones need to find out who they are.
You can serve about 12 warrants on this bozo. He's coming down to the station now. And if he can talk his way out of this, he's a real artist.
Reality TV, if it's not exploitative. I hate the meanness. Yeah, I wouldn't watch. The only Finnish show I watched was The Dudesons. Really kind of thing I like is the Taskmaster. Taskmaster is fun. Yeah, I love that show as well. Yeah. We have watched Finnish Survivors. That's pretty okay too. I don't mind watching it. And we started to watch The Amazing Race as well. Those are basically the reality shows that we watch. We know you killed Rachel Maddox.
You know no such thing. She was a client, and a rich one. She was a pain in the ass, sure, but I wouldn't kill the goose providing the golden eggs. Do I look that stupid?
The evidence
Yes.
says you do.
So I think you went down there to deliver the unfinished painting. Maybe you tried to pass it off as an artistic statement, but Rachel was having none of it. You see, the meth increased your normal rage, so you grabbed the nearest heavy object, ironically signing the murder with your own work. But the painting is oil-based, and it transferred blue paint to the hawk.
The meth is kind of
So
a
you ditched
stretch,
the hawk
but
in a
it's a good
dumpster,
one.
but you kept the damaged painting.
Probably true.
So it could support your story that you were still working while Rachel was being killed. And as for the wallet, you grabbed the cash and you dumped it. The tickets, I'm sure, were hidden in the cash, and when you noticed them, you tore them up. But you had no idea Rachel's fingerprints remained.
Do you have any idea, any notion at all of what it's like to be an artist? A true artist?
No,
and have
please
to put
tell
up with
us.
The capitalistic needs of that pompous
Enlighten
ass
us.
Ackerman, reading me the riot act over the phone, that fool. He was the one who made me mad, really. Truly got my negative energies flowing. But when I came around to deliver that damn painting, who was waiting? All by herself. The lovely subject of my painting. And the painting, you've seen it yourself. It's a masterpiece. It can still use some finishing touches.
Only you gave the model, not the painting, the finishing touches, didn't you, Patrick?
The woman
Oh,
was a 14-carat bitch. She had the nerve to attack my painting, to criticize me. Face too bright, hair too dark, dress draped improperly, proportions all wrong. God, if I only had the courage to depict the inner her, the demon behind that beautiful face. She's lucky I didn't. She's lucky.
Well, she's also dead. She was your boss, Patrick. Night before her wedding, she had to chase you around for the artwork she commissioned. Ever think maybe she had a point?
Easy for you. Easy for you. You weren't there. You weren't the brunt of her verbal blows.
Yeah, but she was the brunt of your literal blows.
Fine. I did it.
and
I rid the
also
world
for
of a
her
monster, a
husband's
shrill, unrelenting
blows.
witch. I did her the favor of making her beauty live forever through my art, and the world a favor by ridding it of her inner ugliness. Satisfied? And now I'm tired. I need rest. I need peace.
Yes.
some
Yes.
Quiet.
yes.
Time to contemplate and time alone to create my art. Thank you.
Well, you'll have plenty of time alone from here on out.
Alone Suomi. I watched like one episode of that, and then I saw Who's the Killer. Not killer.
That was a fine first
Who's the
lesson in
winner?
the art of crime scene investigation.
Damn,
Without
that
the
could have been
evidence
dark.
you and Warwick uncovered, that was a masterpiece of murder that might have gone unsolved. Good job. Before we get back out into the field, Let me review your case and give you your evaluation.
They have to watch out for pumas. Oh, damn. That took a turn a little bit. Squid Games in Finland.
Great work. But asking for help cost you in your final evaluation. See if you can do as well without using any hints.
See if you could give me a fucking flashlight next time. I believe that is standard equipment for a CSI. Ah! Holy shit. I'm not sure I would have ever needed a hint. If I could see that there was a bedroom in the first place. But then once you ask for one hint, then you're kind of, it gets rolling. Or just a light, yeah. Or is it like one of those stupid hotel things? You don't have lights unless you have the key card to your hotel room. And since we didn't have the key card, we could have turned on the lights. You want to go to Finland next year? Demand to the gods of Twitch that they accommodate this request for me. You know, I hope you fulfill that. Like, I know you've been talking about that for a longer time, but it just, like, hasn't worked out for you. So, I hope it does. Restart case. My ranking was investigator. That's not bad, I guess. I don't care. You just have to do it. That's right. Okay, now this is done. This game, for me right now, is done. I mean, we'll do another case next time, but you know what I mean. Let me see if I could raid and run. I always raid and run, to be fair. Thank you all for hanging out. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I don't know what's going on, but Feats is playing another PS2 game. That's like a good enough connection, I think. All right, I'm ready. Thanks for the suffering. Good night and have a good one. You too. Thank you for putting up with my suffering. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm usually very patient, but this game is really testing me. Your pain was our gain. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out and chatting and joining and lurking and everything. And I will be back on Wednesday, like 90% sure I'm back on Wednesday, okay? So see you all then. Have a good rest of your day and night. Bye!